Alright, I can tell you one thing. This thing eats your frames, and apparently your stream, because it doesn't want to play all that much. My stream keeps dying, mostly on YouTube. This thing doesn't like me that much. So, man, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, and follow, and also please share this stream because I'd really appreciate this a lot. This is actually a very good game, in spite of how resource intensive in terms of computer needs this game is, but it's a really good game. But it is eating up my CPU. I've had to lower all my specs to basically low just to get this thing to work properly. And while I can say that it is working now, for now, so I'm gonna switch to the game, and I'm looking at this. It's using up like practically 100% of my CPU. It's just this thing hates me so much. And but so far I think we're doing okay. I've been making a ton of money. We're going to attempt this time. This is going to be our second attempt to actually rebel against the enemy. We just survived another raid, which caused my frames to drop quite a bit. Like, the game was really chugging. I think my raid was a little too high. This one's currently at impossible. I'll lower it later. Because there's no way we can... Well, at least there's no way the game itself will survive something like this. Anyway, I finally have a decent army. I feel like I need, like, 2 squads instead of, like, this huge mass here, because that's like 20 infantry, and I don't know. It's not necessarily resource intensive, but also I figured out how to make these roads a bit more sticky to your feet, which is very helpful for me. I'm following that red dot over there. I can even make it stickier if I wanted to. That's a deer over there. Like this road over here, not very sticky. I think I made it... No, I haven't made this one stickier, unfortunately. I guess it was probably only the player one, but, you know. Yeah. So, that's a bit unfortunate. This thing is just another hunting thing. I placed a fence all around here. Turns out having defenses strategically placed is very helpful, especially for when you want your archers protected. When the last bandit raid, I didn't lose a single archer because they all were behind the fence and all my infantry was engaging the enemy. Of course, I feel like my archers didn't do that much damage at all. Isn't Quinn supposed to be one of my infantrymen? Why are you the one going over there? Oh well. So I guess we're trading some more, which is fine. That guy is not very well equipped, is he? I think he needs to read a book. What are you guys doing over here? So my CPU's not getting out. It's because I had to lower my... I had to lower a lot of things, and if possible, I might put everything down to low. Except for certain other things, because otherwise it'll get grainy. But I had to lower my graphics as low as possible. Well, not as low as possible. I could probably lower it more. I just kind of wish there was a point where you could lower it so much that everything looks like Minecraft or something. Might not help too much with the performance, but it'll probably help enough. Anyway, we want to get as much of this made as possible. This is for my so-called light infantry. It says light, but they are wearing pretty heavy gear right now, or I'm trying to get them to put on heavy gear.
Out of my way. I've got business to tend to.
Yeah, I don't care. Tend to these nuts. Can I put this here? Ow. A road is blocking the way. The wheat farm is blocking the way. A road is blocking the way. You know what? I'm just going to put this here. And this will be our... just copy stockpile 20. That way I won't have to worry about this getting overfilled, and then I'll make even more of these so I don't have to worry about lacking in fertilizer. Oddly enough, we haven't really been struggling with the farms lately, which is strange. I remember at the start we were absolutely struggling to get these farms filled. And, well, I mean, to be fair, the biggest problem we had was the lack of workers, so I guess that would make sense. Farming was incredibly important. Also, their stats were much lower, but they're higher now. Also, I didn't really change the chickens at all. I just changed it like this. 4 female chickens. That way, we wouldn't like chew through all those animals like we did last time. And that actually improved our feather problem a little bit. And we got 42 feathers, so yeah, it's going pretty well. We don't have any tin problems. I updated my mods a bit, my merchant mod a little bit, so I can sell more. I could try to make these roads a little bit stickier, but I don't know how to make the main roads stickier because there was no information regarding that. I only had information on the building one. Yep. I'm just gonna take care of all this. We gotta make a log crude fur. Unfortunately, there's just no worker available that can actually do this for us yet. That's why we gotta free the villages, basically. Anyway. We're really struggling to get all that crude fur, and we'll also need iron, but we're nowhere near there anytime soon. We had to work our way down through here, clear out some bandits, and I don't know. We just gotta clear out a lot of bandits here. Anyway, I do have a lot of stuff. Of course, we have this here, a lot of drying racks for the monumental amount of hides that we're getting. Hides, pelts, just about everything. Now that I think about it, I don't know who to sell this stuff to. I guess I could do it. Is there anyone that buys raw hides and leather? I didn't think about that. I don't know. I'd really love that Azure cloak, but I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. Anyway, if we have to get into battle, I don't know how the brigands managed to get over to Herndane so quickly, because when I was preparing, they were already like right over here, and they just practically overwhelmed us. It was like a sneak attack or something. I just didn't expect that at all. So I really need resin. Why are we not able to get any resin whatsoever? I know the frames are pretty okay for now, but they will drop a little bit in a little while. I'm also really going to need some iron. The lack of iron is going to be a problem, so we had to go all the way over here because that's the only place where there is iron available. I tried adding iron onto the map, creating a mod to add iron onto the map, but they weren't interactable, unfortunately. So, Also, there's no mud over here. I was thinking of putting like a village over here because there's a lot of copper. A certain amount of resources, and then just having some mud village somewhere like over here. That way I wouldn't have to worry too much. Also, it makes it a little bit closer to the iron. Honestly, I wouldn't want to bother going over there. Also, it's a little bit closer to Black Pool as well, so I'd say that's a bit important. But I guess in order to do that, we'd have to clear out all these bandit camps, which have been like wandering around all over the place. There's some bandit camps over here too. Anyway, there's also a bunch of boars over there. Demon boars. Oh, it's almost daytime. I wish these would go out the moment it reaches, like, daylight. Oh, are these burnt? That's unfortunate. That's a lot of burnt meat, too. Anyway, there's a... the frames didn't drop too... kind of dropped to 30, but... Trust me, it'll drop even more when they had to get into the battlefield. I'd love to have proper seats, I can tell you that. Alright, so... I need to get more books. I want to make these roads stickier. I don't know how. Look at all those bandit camps. So we're gonna have to clear out all these bandit camps. And this one keeps frustratingly spawning back. I might need to rename my troops, to be honest. Anyway, we're having a hard time getting all the strength and agility books. It's just a money problem, and I don't plan on lowering the price of those books ever.
Seeking something?
Well, that's odd. I don't remember you ever having a quest here.
They've
Not that I
ruined
care.
us,
Greetings, traveler.
just as they've
The
ruined
book's in
everything
my
else.
store.
Okay.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
So I'd say maybe late in the evening. Or maybe not. I don't know. I just need to properly prepare.
Need a rooster? They come with a free wake-up service.
Anyway, if I had time to deal with tactics, I'd probably deal with it right now, but I guess we'll deal with it later. The hunter's camp is finally finished. The second hunter's camp, anyway. And that one will be for hunting boars. And this person... well, she might get herself injured. Because there are wolves over there. I'd rather she not be over there. I don't know if we'll actually be making those crossbows, because the bolt and quiver is literally just wood. Someday we'll get that.
Glad it's my home.
She's not been knocked out so far, so I mean, I guess she's fine. Huh. Apparently they're buying copper. I wouldn't mind selling them that. That's a semi-decent amount of money. No, I'm kidding. It's not much. I mean, it's definitely more than what these guys will buy it for. Oh, they're buying resin, are they? Alright. I don't know if we're ready exactly? I mean, to be fair, I think we're repairing a lot of things right now because we very recently had to deal with a deadly battle. Looks like we're kind of repairing all the shields as well.
Work, lads. We need to
Yeah,
make this place
everyone
look
is
better.
busily working on this and the shields and copper nails for some reason. What are we using the copper nails for?
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, everybody's having to make repairs apparently.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So yeah, I guess we need to prepare all the food. Look, another
So
footman's
far,
hat.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yeah, Fabian's really
I feel
well
it's going
armed
to
right
be
now.
a good day.
This is the Tanner's hut. I guess, wow. We've really chewed up quite a bit of resources, haven't we? I mean, we should be fine, probably. I'm still waiting for all those shields to be readied up.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Why does everybody keep asking me that question? Please.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright,
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
okay, we got a lot of shields up. A lot of everything, really. That's 8 shields, apparently. What about you? What are you making? Breaches with
Did
knee
you see that
pads.
sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Wait, what?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Study corner. I don't know. Sturdy bench requires nails. Stone tomb. Well, I might actually make those. Graves. I could use these. Scarecrow with hat. Scarecrow. Requires a farmer's hat. Foolery. Ooh, gallows. Twine-bound lantern. I wish they had, like, cooler looking lanterns that we can make, but, maybe I could ask Avery to
What do you think those
come up
dots in
with
the
better
sky are?
lanterns. I don't know. Because I'm too lazy to do it myself. Bo is missing for Hunter's Camp number 2. Well, that's sad. This area is fine. How are we doing with arrows? Now that I think about it. We got plenty of arrows right now. Plank shields, not so much, but yeah. Yep. Lots of swords here.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Mud? I have to worry about mud? Aw, man. Why do you have a pitch? Who are you? And why are you running around with a pitchfork? Do you think you're a Poseidon or something? It's not even a golden pitchfork. Alright. So, I think... Let's see.
Did you see that sunset
Why
last
would
night?
Quinn...
It was
Okay,
beautiful, wasn't
Quinn
it?
has no capability of hunting, so there's no reason he should be doing that. Maybe... Oh, he's just delivering arrows. That makes sense. Alright, so... I think we're about ready. It's middle of the day. I don't think we gotten the proper amount of foods, but... Wait, how? Oh. So she got herself injured. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That was literally the last second, too. Must have been mauled by wolves. Yeah, so we're down an archer. You know, it's probably fine. Probably. And someone tried to put on an ad on my stream and immediately got banned. Love to see it. Anyway, I'm gonna add another these here. Alright, is everyone good and ready? Looks like, they just might be. Alright.
Forward march! Move! Move!
Maybe I should quick save it, you know, to avoid problems, and then when I get to the bell, I'll also save. I literally have an entire army here. We're just down one archer, unfortunately, because that person got herself killed. And apparently that guy's stuck. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to move.
Standing by for your orders.
Yeah, his AI broke. Chicken female Vella is poorly fed. Well, I don't know how you're poorly fed. Literally, I have people feeding these guys, so I don't know what's going on. I can't take care of you guys. If you die of starvation, I don't know. I swear it's this road in particular that's most annoying. I was able to get the built paths, but the other one, not so much. So I don't know. I'll have my archers stand maybe right about here. My infantry can be in the center. Come on. Yeah, my infantry can be right about here, and my knights can be right over here. Then once everyone's in position, look at how fast I go. Hope they're well equipped. It'd be unfortunate if they weren't. I feel like some of these guys are missing a helmet. Anyway. Out of the way. Holy cow, you did like no damage. Well, at least those guys are doing damage. Alright, 46 brigands are coming this time, not 50. Come on. Oh, that's a Miliferator. I'm not trying to talk to you. I gotta talk to this guy real quick, wherever he may be. I can't find him. Can I find him?
Welcome to my tavern. Rooms ain't free, so pay up front.
Okay, I guess I can't talk to him.
Stay together! Follow me!
Our ancestors must be weeping in their graves. Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
I forgot to loot him. I'll happily take that off of you. Alright, where will they be? Oh, they're actually very close. Anyway, if I can, I'm going to just go right over here. I don't know which route they'll take exactly. Either they'll take this route or they'll take the other one. If they take this route, well, maybe we can nip them in the back. Anyway, for now, I think I'll put my infantry right here.
Move!
My knights right around here.
Move!
And my archers right over here.
Move!
Depending on where they go, we'll have to react immediately. So if they start going this way, we'll shift over that way. My archers don't exactly have the best equipment available right now. These guys are moving pretty quick, aren't they? They're not actually, but they are, but they aren't. How did they get here so quickly last time? Maybe I wasted way too much time. They might actually be going that way. If they go that way, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, they're going that way.
Follow me! Stay together!
Yeah, this is why we have like an army at the bridge, so we can avoid problems like this. Anyway, I'm gonna go this way. It looks like this is gonna be a field battle. Not just a field battle. I feel like those guys are trying to go all the way around for some reason. What the hell? Look at that. Look at where they're going. Now I'm doubly confused. They completely ignored the road and are just going all the way around. Give me a sec. Trying to figure out where they're going. They've just stopped right there for some reason. I think their AI broke and maybe they chased after a wolf. Where are they going? I don't understand. Alright. They're not moving at all. I might have to meet them, but if I have to fight them right inside the village, that's going to be a problem. I actually don't see them anywhere. Hang on. Yeah, they're just kind of standing there for some reason. I don't know why. I think they're trying to fight a wolf. I think that might be what's going on. Yeah, the game doesn't do too well with long weaponry, so they tend to get stuck. Big reclamation party incoming. I hate that how it disappears when you can't see them. Anyway, that's not frustrating at all. What are they doing, man? So as for my archers...
Hold formation!
I'll try to distract them, maybe? They're all just standing right over there. Also, it seems like some of the guys got stuck a little. Yeah, my archers... Quinn? Hang on.
Move! Follow me!
I don't know how the hell they got stuck. Yeah, they're just all trying to walk right there, and I don't know why.
March.
So, I guess what I could do is send some troops over here. This is a location that we can potentially hold. They're still not moving. I swear they've never had this problem before. They're just sitting there.
Hold formation. Forward march.
Put the archers over here. Then I'll just save this one and reload because I believe their AI is messed up somehow. Don't you just love it when this happens? It's not even like their pathing is the problem. I think the issue is all the brigands are trying to run into the leader. They're just walking into the leader rather than getting behind him. So the leader himself that they're supposed to follow is basically just stuck there as a result. Hopefully the picture will show in enough time. Please don't make me wait. Okay, are they moving now? I might have to aggro them. Oh, they might be moving. Then again, they might not be. Hang on. I thought they weren't armed, but no, it's just a visual glitch. Are they moving? Yeah, they're moving now. If I can aggro them, that would be great. Looks like a lot of these guys have decent helmets now, finally. And these guys have decent helmets. Anyway, they might end up going past us. So I'm gonna have to... I don't know, I'm just gonna... They're far enough away from the town that they won't aggro the guards, so I'm just gonna go over here. Come at me, bro. Come on. Oh, they're just... Why are there so many of them just standing around like that? Come here, you. Ooh, that's a lot of arrows. Knights, no. Go back. I'm shocked that you guys are struggling to hit anyone, so move over there, please. Thankfully, we're not completely outnumbered. You're just running around in circles, man. Got him. Some of them are still stuck, apparently. Also, Lubomir, where the hell are you going? I think you're trying to engage the archers. Never mind. Ow. Looks like these guys... Wow, that's a lot of archers. Lugomir went down. I still have enough troops. Ow. I think these guys are winning because they have the high ground. They're cheating. These guys are... They take a ton of hits, by the way. My archers are all going down. Why am I not killing any of you? Actually, I'm killing quite a few of you. You're just, there's just too many of you. God damn, their armor is insane, dude. Okay, the problem was they took the high ground, which, I mean, fair. That's what they were supposed to do. When in the battlefield, the best way to win is to take the high ground, but at first we were winning, but then we charged up a hill, which was a deadly mistake. Also, my troops can barely do any damage against them at all, which is insane. That's like, we have slightly... Okay, the game crashed. Give it a minute. I'll reopen the game. Just try and... I'll be right back. You know what? I'm just gonna go on bathroom break. We'll try it again in a minute. going to try this again. This time, hopefully it'll load properly. Yeah, it crashed last time because, I mean, when you mod this, the game no likey. I'd say it needs a performance boost, which it technically does. But, I don't know. Hurry up and load. Let's wait for it to load. So it doesn't crash, I guess? No, that doesn't seem to be helping. Yeah, I had to let the game open for me. But they should be moving now. Hopefully these guys can get over here soon. Maybe I should be running around with it. Actually, hang on. I don't want you following me. And I want my archers right. Let me get you right over here. There they are right there. I don't know what. Oh, wait, that's just trees. Where are they? Yeah, they're moving. Or at least they're trying to move through the trees, which is not easy to do. It's easy to get stuck in there. I don't know, man. Should I wait for them to move, or should I just go back? Like, what the hell, man? It's already nightfall. These guys are literally wasting my time.
Hold steady.
Give me a sec. Where are they? I'll try to aggro them. Come on. Ow. They actually hit me. You are fighting without a shield, my guy. My archer got knocked out. I don't know who's charging, but I want you to stop. Why are you charging? Hello? Hang on, give me a sec. I'm gonna charge that one single archer. Is that all of them? No. I don't know what these guys are shooting at, but what are these guys doing? Ow, I actually took a hit. Yeah, these guys are way too well armored right now. Hey, maybe these guys will help me. I think those are archers. There's still brigands here. Okay, I lost more troops.
Hold formation. Hold formation.
Yeah, there's more troops just hanging out over there. So I'm gonna try to aggro them. I don't know why they're coming on waves, but why are there so many of you guys over here? Ow. Is that all of them? No, it's not all of them. How is that not all of them? Come on, man. There's still so many of them. And they're all just hanging around up there. I'm right here. Come at me. I can't see in this forest. It's still not all of them. These guys are just really pissing me off right now. They're just standing there like a bunch of assholes. Come at me, man. Ow. The thing is, they're stuck behind a tree right now. Okay, here they come. Or two of them come anyway. Please help. There's not that many of them left, but I am still frustrated. Thing is, they have incredible armor here. Well, not just incredible armor. The problem is, these guys are taking cover in a tree. Holy sh... I'm gonna lower the thing a bit, because, honestly, one, that was impossible. Okay, that's nice. Guys, move out of the way. Where are my archers? All right.
Follow me.
I mean, these guys are very well equipped. Can't check their inventory for some reason. That I don't want to go through again. That was incredibly deadly. If we didn't have all the armor that we did there, probably would have lost that. Alright, if I can go all the way over there. I mean, a lot of people had their things go up at the very least, but we need to stop making those simple arrows because they're kind of useless. Like, incredibly, utterly useless, I can tell you that. A lot of people feel content, apparently. I guess they tried to fight a wolf. Anyway, I need to get more strength and agility books. Wow, I got a lot of renown, too. I can at least tell you this. That got me a lot of renown. Is everybody home yet? Almost. There's another bandit camp. I gotta get rid of those bandit camps. Anyway, I'll dismiss, and dismiss. I swear these roads need to be much stickier. I guess I'll use the tavern.
Come closer.
Not only was that a deadly battle, where are you guys in, where's this bookseller even going?
Greetings, friend. In a world...
Right, so anyway, I'm gonna keep buying these.
All hail the Bellwright, our steadfast leader and savior.
May the gods protect you.
We did it.
You did it. You've...
Yes, sir. We've got a bandit problem on our hands. We need a brave soul.
These scoundrels have been terrorizing the roads near Herndeen.
I remember how you valiantly defeated those...
Hunt bandit patrols. Holy cow, that's a lot of bandits. Well, I'll deal with that later. For now, what I'm going to need to do is... Let me think. Well, I guess what I need right now is a farmer. So the prosperity could be better. Raising a militia costs money. Apparently they need clothing, but why? I don't know how to deal with their prosperity here, but right now what I need is a craftsman.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Definitely a farmer. Look at his oh, he can be an archer. So we need this one, this one. I mean, he's okay at crafting, I guess. His farming's pretty good. This one I need. I think I'll use him for archery. This guy's okay. We'll just be a soldier. Or actually, I don't even need him, to be perfectly honest. The stats are pretty good, but this guy's got great agility, so I guess I can make him an archer as well. Anyway, I gotta hire 3 people.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Yeah. I'm gonna hire you if you'll let me.
The village is... Hello. May your guidance lead us to success. I'm not easy to win over, but gods know you've put in the time and effort.
Wow.
I'm in.
That's actually a lot of stuff. Anyway, gotta hire this other guy as well. We need that farmer.
How can I help you, sir? If the rest of the village has accepted...
Alright, let's see. Doesn't seem like there's any new guy. I mean, this guy's got incredible strength, so I'd be more than happy to hire him. Let's see. Yeah, I do want to hire this guy, but this one takes precedence. I'm not sure if I'll have enough to hire another guy, but I'll see what I can do. Because I, at the very least, want him to be a good soldier.
Yes, sir. You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
Where are you? Here you are. So he's pretty good at cooking. I can have him focus on cooking, but I guess...
Spare a coin for an old soul?
I don't know.
Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
In any case, I wonder if I can hire him. I'm not too... I don't think I can. I don't know why he's telling me to stop wandering around. I literally liberated you.
Yes, sir. We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be one of them. Prove you're trustworthy and we can work. May the gods protect you.
Well, I guess that's not happening. At the very least, Can I not build this? Not enough construction points. Village laundry place.
Let's talk.
I don't know. I'm willing to build this, but right. So I need to take a look at you guys. You, what are you? I guess you'll be an archer, so you'll be archer 12. Isn't he supposed to be a... Yeah, he's an apprentice farmer, so first thing I'll want is... Animal handling is next. Harvesting, maybe. I'll put it on 4. Smelting... I mean... Technically, I'd want him to do that, but no. We'll not have him do that. You're not a craftsman, so no. Woodcutting, no. Delivery, maybe. Cooking, no. Hunting, I mean, you're a good archer, but no. Alright. You're a blacksmith, so the first thing I want you to do is research. Construction doesn't really matter. None of that or that. I think you have great agility, but I'll just have you be a run-of-the-mill soldier. That way I won't have to call you. Smelting after that. Harvesting, no. I'll get a professional harvester at some point, just not now.
Back in the fields.
No cooking,
And it feels right.
no hunting, and no animal handling. Yeah, all he can do is craft. His craft is barely at the height that it needs to be. Anyway, you craft, you also research. I don't know about delivery, but you are a crafter. You won't be smelting. Anyway, I want you as an infantryman. Yeah. So, I guess he's good at polearms, but no caravaning. I know he's set for light infantry, but
we can finally look to the future.
So I'm gonna have to change some of this out. So infantry squad.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Where are you supposed to be?
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Cancel.
The village is ours again, and so is our future.
Alright, I'm just gonna tell these guys to head on over to here. I'm gonna open trading. This, they do need wooden planks, so I'll happily sell you these and buy your resin. I'll buy all of it, actually. Oh, I can sell them rugged clothing too. I'll happily sell them these. We got so much of it right now. And some logs. Actually, no. I could sell them bronze. Anyway, what can I buy from them? Nothing of interest, really. So... oh, I guess I can't afford all that resin. Alright, I'll send a caravan. I'm shocked I don't have enough money. Alright. But we've actually won a battle. I'm gonna quick save because if I don't want to end up teleporting over here only for the game to crash. But I guess that can't be helped. Anyway, I might have forgotten to deal with naming. I'll name like the main force, I guess. I say main force, but yeah. So each and every one of them, I'm just gonna rename them one by one. Soldier, infantry 1. Are you serious? Infantry 2. That's really annoying to have to do. Infantry 3. Hang on, give me a sec. You are...
I've got your back.
I'll just rename you as a Weaver for 1. Weavewright 1.
What do you need from me?
Smith 1. And then I'll dismiss you guys, go to the archer squad, add him to the reserve, and then go to infantry squad. I don't know why Fabian is doing that, but it's fine. Camilla, how many? Infantry 3. I have to rename all of them. Infantry 4. Infantry 5. I had to name all of them. I should have done this at the start, but... Infantry 6. Infantry 7. Infantry Maybe I should call him a Minuteman instead. Archer 4 has been knocked out. Man. Took an arrow in the eye. She took an arrow in the eye. She must have been engaged by bandits. Anyway, I'm not done with renaming everyone. So did we find any good stuff? I mean, there's cooking, there's crafting. I mean, there's a lot of books here, that's for sure. Right, where was I? 7, 8... Infantry 9. Infantry 10. Are you kidding me? Infantry 12. All the way down to there. Infantry 13. Infantry 14. Infantry 15. Infantry 16. Infantry 17. Infantry 18. Huh? Wait. Ten, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 6, 7, 8, 9. Infantry 1, infantry 10. I'm missing an infantry 11. Alright. Infantry 11. There we go. Infantry 19. Infantry 20. This makes it so much easier to tell who's who. Alright. And, common. Common? We'll rename this to Squad 1. Squad Alpha. You know, the first people you call, I guess. Then we'll add another squad. Where are you? It's basically the new guys, wherever they may be. Smith and Weavewright. I know it says companions. Let's rename it to Inf Squad Beta Let's freeze these guys real quick. Alright, you guys look like you're good. I'll dismiss them for now. This guy's got amazing strength. There's another guy trying to beat up the wolf. It's Archer 2 fighting a wolf. I mean, she should have a better chance against him anyway. Her combat attributes are all plus 50%. Alright. Other than that, my craftsman should be able to make crude fur now. Finally.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, I think we're making crude fur. How do we have 25 in stock?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Anyway, other than that, let's take a look at the archers here. Look at the archer presets. What about this armor? Also, helmets. We gotta research those better helmets because my guys keep going down to archers. I mean, obviously we need this. Obviously. But I think this is the most important thing that we need. Then we'll deal with farming. What about all this? Obviously, we need all of this as well. There's so many things here. The lodge, definitely want that, but I need granite. I literally had to go travel far and wide to get that. But first, we're getting this. I need an apprentice laborer just to get that market. What have you been doing? Are you just now going to Herndine? Oh, so you have been getting yourself beaten up like crazy. Alright. So, wow. So anyway, I'm gonna want to clear these two bandit camps, and then at some point I'll clear out those bandit camps. Oh, I guess these people are finally here. Oh yeah, we need to research shields as well. But we need a carpenter for that. Alright, let's see. Obviously, I want all of these. The round shield needs a woodsman, which requires that we... Why does the sun look like that? I mean, I've seen the sun look like that before, but why does it look like that right now? Anyway, I had to worry about freeing a lot of people. Is there no fish in here? Why is there no fish in here? I'm actually kind of confused. There's no fish in here either. We got a lot of fish scales. I guess the people who have been cooking have only been able to get the fish over here. Yeah, I see some of the fish over here, but that's about it. Okay, we got the kettle hat! Finally! Been trying to get that for... Wow, that's a lot of meat.
The village is looking better and better.
Anyway, our frames aren't too bad, actually. That's very heavy gambeson right there. This one requires an iron ingot for some reason. Quilted trousers with knee pads. What's worse is this counts as a medium armor and it requires an iron ingot. Alright, this one requires iron. This is sturdy shoes. What am I looking for? I really need that apprentice woodsman. Like, really need that. Clothing for various artisans. Need an innkeeper. Yeah. Let's just go for the medium armor here. I don't know. I don't mind having an extra cook or something. So, I don't know. At some point, we'll stop making certain things. Let's see. Like, for example, the leather coif. That's a lot of rawhide.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
We've actually run out of hides.
The village is looking better and better.
We have essentially hunted so much that we've basically run out of hides. Alright. I completely forgot. I was only looking at gear. Alright, what I needed to look at was buildings. So, We want to build a livestock barn. I guess we'll research that first. I'd love to build a tavern, that's for sure. The lodge would be nice, but we're gonna go for the livestock barn. And then the forester. Alright, I think we're just about ready to go. I think it might be a good idea to go engage these guys first. Let's call the archers. Anyway, other than the archers, let's see. Nomads, helm, kettle hat. Yeah, we'll go for the kettle hat. This is for our archers. I don't know. It's not like our archers were poorly equipped, but let's get. We're going through a lot of straps, aren't we? Anyway, what are sturdy arrows taking? Just a bronze. Why wooden bolts? I mean, that's some decent piercing. Compared to the sturdy arrows, which is only 18 piercing. Anyway, how is everybody doing?
What do you need from
I don't
me?
know how she got an arrow to the eye. Apparently these guys are asking for logs. Can I get them a better forge or something? Oh, I can do investments. Which apparently requires construction points. But yeah, if I do investments in the mine, I wonder if the... Kind of think of it. What happened to the buildings that we threw in? Palisade Gate, River Dock. Someday we'll get that. We just need an apprentice carpenter. Lumber mill, dockyard, cottage, big house, inn pit, forage lodge, apiary, stuff. I'm very confused as to why I can't find the thing that we allowed to. Did they remove it? I mean, they might have. really want that bow. I guess I'll teleport to there. But first, let me grab some food. We're just gonna try to kill a whole bunch of bandits. Like as many bandits as we can possibly find. Was that a boar? We... Seriously? I'll pick you up. So we gotta take out some bandit camps. We don't have to take out all of them, but apparently that's a part of Karvenian. That's nice.
Ready to lend a hand.
You got a lot of food on you.
Ready
What
to
about
move.
you? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I think we're about to run into a couple of bandits. What is that guy doing over there? He's Archer 11 and he's incredibly slow right now. Alright, so anyway. I wish I could order these guys to hunt bandits for me. There's a lot of bandits wandering around here. Just loot the bandits. Then we'll head here. Take out some bandits over there. Take out some bandits over here. And some pretty decent loot, I think. Alright, I wonder what can we send over here? Let's see. I'll happily send some cob, some potatoes, some reinforced clubs. I don't know if we're making any of these, but I'll happily send them some. Rugged clothing, straw, planks. They're not asking for wood. And I guess I'll take some resin from them. Oh, that's another bandit patrol that I gotta take out. I'm sure you guys will be fine. Nice. That's odd. Yeah, my archers are being pretty relentless, even though they're missing most of their shots. It's a lot of loot that we can get.
Follow me.
Not much in the manner of coins, but I'm sure we'll make some money.
I'm ready.
You know what? I think it might be a good idea to head back, because we already got a lot of loot on us.
Woo!
I need more, like, fast travel things set up. What are my archers doing? Why aren't they moving?
Forward march!
They're stuck. Well, that's odd. Those aren't brigands, are they? No, those are bandits. How did they get here? How'd they even get all the way over here? I don't know how their trade is increasing. How does it even increase anyway? Food needs, gear needs, village investments. Apparently a villager got killed. Anyway, is there no way for me to build, like, a military? And I'm actually very confused here. It must have been removed. I mean, there's the scouts lookout. Alright, is everyone here? No. The fact that everyone isn't here frustrates me. Almost done. Anyway, at some point I'll get that lodge, but not anytime soon, apparently.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I don't know, maybe. Alright, are we ready to dismiss these guys? No. Alright, now I'm going to dismiss them. I'm gonna put you in here. And then, I don't know, maybe have another wheat field done. Doesn't necessarily need to be immediate, but I do need that wheat field. So we got a lot of cotton anyway, so put it at 600. You know, just to avoid any mishaps. Maybe a bit more than 600, but we'll see. Put it at 700 then, just in case. It's gonna be a lot of wheat. Nobody's been working on this for a while, it seems. I mean, somebody's working on them. Target amount reached. We need a lot more than that, buddy. $200. And I guess we're going to be making... What about this? It just requires honey, and we don't have honey. Someday we'll get it. But anyway. We're always gonna need cob. Which requires that we get mud. Fertilizer. I'm gonna build another fertilizer store or something so we can make more, because we actually do need more. Anyway, I need someone to work on this. Looks like we're going through a lot of mud right now. Why do I have a piece of meat right here? Boost trust. Oh, we finally have cured rope. I don't understand why we can't build another of these, but... I'll happily put you right here. Requires mud. What's my farmer doing? Is he researching?
Cold winds coming.
Anyway, I'll happily raise that up so we can have enough stone available. Do I need more cooks or something? I mean, everybody's making fish and such, but they're not able to make enough of them. They're able to make everything else, just not the fish.
The village is looking better and better.
Yep, getting there. I'd love to have that palisade. It would be so helpful to have. Alright. I think we got you are taking a while. I mean, you'll get it done in 4 minutes, I guess. These guys will happily buy some feed, simple arrows. I guess it's the only reason to keep making simple arrows. Oh, they want to buy a lot of bronze, apparently. Which I would be very happy to do. Like, that's a lot of money I can make. Also do this as well in the log. Reinforced club. Definitely want to send some wood for the extra cash. I'm sending in multiple caravans. That's pretty expensive, but I mean, yeah.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I got a lot of people who are good at farming. I need more resin, it seems. Anyway, cured rope. I don't think we bothered to make any of those. Gotta make sure they stop dumping junk in here. No more fertilizer because that's very far away from the farms. Ooh, that's a lot of copper nails. Why are we making so many? I should grab the staghorns. I want to sell these. Look at that. He's not very well equipped, is he? Alright, so we'll want to go down south here at some point. Not now, but later. I should probably do what these guys specialize in. What was that? Oh, there's a bug of evil here. I froze it to death with an air can. Don't spray it upside down at your hand, otherwise you'll hurt yourself. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And I'll be right back. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Anyway, I'm back. Actually, I wonder if the stream's still going. Let me refresh. Sometimes the stream splits. But if you're watching right now, like I said, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Also, surprise ad. Anyway. Why is my browser suddenly jumping to CPU usage? Alright, it went back down. Okay.
Be careful, lad. A merchant's life isn't easy, but at least I'm not a...
Look at how much raw meat they're willing to buy. Fish stew. Feathers. Alright. I don't know why she's all the way up there.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff that was traded for. Finally a livestock barn.
Peasants, there's no time to lose.
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
Alright, so... wow, that's going up fast-ish? I don't know. Why are you just standing around like that? Buildings... Palisades... River dock. Someday we'll get that river dock. Along with iron nails. Anyway. Whoops, wrong one. Forster. Anyway, I'm gonna probably build 2 things here. Wow, these went up fast. How are you doing? Right, that's a farm. That's not what I'm trying to place. Livestock barn, which requires hardwood logs. It's fine. Why like that? Why like that? Maybe I'll put them in like this. What do you mean it's not feasible? Oh, fuck me. I have a pair of god and enemy on my side. Wait, is what? Why does this have to be right here? Alright. Hopefully we'll be able to chew up all that fertilizer stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go to crafting, tier 1, compost pile. Oh, wheat farm is blocking the way. Yeah, that makes sense. I really don't care. I just need this to be as high as possible. Alright, do we have enough houses? That is the I hate this. Whoops. Okay, we got Smith 1 here. Apparently our population is 41. Why does all that fish stew keep going over here? Damn, we keep getting a lot of fur. Sorry, raw meat, not fur. Anyway, I think I might want to put another house over here. House 6 is blocking the way. Hang on. What if I went in like this? The road is blocking the way.
All thanks to you.
Why are you saying it like that? There. Look at all that raw meat. That's an intense amount of raw meat, and we can't even sell all that? That's frustrating. Right. Other than my desperate need for more food, there's just food everywhere, actually. Like we got food over, a food dump over here as well. Apparently fine food, apparently. I don't know why, but it's right there.
Glad it's my home.
Where the hell would I put another one? I mean, I guess I can put another one all the way over here. No reason not to. Go with tier 1 storage. It's another food chest. That one's firewood. There we go. Look at all that cotton. I gotta talk to what's his face. This place is still struggling. I think I need to, like, invest.
We can smile again, without fear of retribution.
I don't know why I can't build
Fair
an
prices
additional
for fine goods.
thingamabobbins, but
Fine wares at fair prices. That's what I opt.
goodbye.
How can I help you, sir? You've done a great service to our village. With the bandits gone, our people could... Your bravery is commendable.
Why am I so close all of a sudden? What did that... I don't know.
Greetings, traveler.
Why is it... What happened to my... Why is my camera distance all reset all of a sudden? There, that's slightly better, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna... I don't know. Probably get a woodsman or something. We need to be able to replant all those trees. All right. Now we got a lot of coins all of a sudden, which kind of means that we can basically invest. So I don't know what I would want to invest in. I mean, ideally I want to invest in this. I hate that we can't build stuff there anymore. I actually enjoyed building stuff at the villages. Oh, I need construction points. That's stupid. Alright, well, I guess they need bandages. According to this, they need bandages.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I won't sell them any more bronze. It's pretty costly, to be honest with you. River reeds, though, I'll happily sell. Happily sell a lot of this too. Surprisingly, we're pretty low on wood, so I probably won't do that. I don't know why they're selling short swords now, but you know. Cleared regions. Actually, that might be a good idea. If I clear these regions, that will greatly improve their defendability or whatever. But I need to clear these two bandit camps first, because they actually got a little too close to us. Yeah, some of this food is making its way in here too. Yeah, we seem to have a lot of fur right now, which is good. This mud looks really weird, but I did lower the graphics. I mean, it's not out of place or anything, so I guess that's fine. Did I not remove one of these? I swear I removed one of these. You know, so I didn't have to deal with this annoyance? Well, we'll see. Once they build it, we'll see. I'm getting tired of waiting for you guys. You done yet? Okay, yeah. I did delete a part of the fence here. So, obviously we want to get sheep eventually. I don't know what the sheep get us, but we do want that. At some point we'll get the pigs, but for what I want the most is the cows. So I'll probably go for maybe 5 cows and 11 bulls? I think that's correct. And anyway, I think these guys, the target amount is reached here, but I think they're getting distracted. Anyway, I don't think we need another cattle pen, at least not yet. Anyway, we're pretty low on wood. So it actually might be a good idea to make something else. So what do we need? Well, this one's fine, so we'll get this. Man, I'd love some iron. Apparently people are really eating our fish, though. Like, they really like to eat the fish. What about the medium armors? We do have the quilted curries, which is better than the short infantry gambeson, and doesn't really cost feathers. Does cost a bit more though. But man, look at that armor. It's 34 armor. There's just this right here. Anyway, I'll probably just use that for my archers. I know they're called light infantry. I guess I don't want my light infantry to be using like level 6 armor. Level 5 will be the maximum. Man, that's all kinds of armor, isn't it? Alright. Anyway, let's raise the archers a bit here. I need these archers to be wearing proper equipment here. So, kettle hat, please. And... I mean, this thing no longer really matters. So I'll put that at 8. We still have yet to make this. At some point we will. Anyway. I'm a bit confused, but apparently we have enough of these. Some of these guys are much better equipped now. Alright, so anyway, we'll want... Is everyone ready? Yes. I want you guys to head over there while I grab more food, I guess. I guess if we want like pure light infantry, we could call them skirmishers. People who just like both melee and range and then run the fuck away. I think I scared a fox or something. Oh, look, a boar. That is adorable. I want one. Is everyone here? No. Alright. Now that should be everyone.
Follow me.
Huh, there's an actual road here. That's interesting. I don't know why there's a road here. It literally is a road that leads to nowhere. An arrow to the face, didn't you? And it did practically no damage at all. I don't know why they ignore that occasionally. Anyway, I'll get this bandit camp and maybe get this bandit camp if at all possible. that being said, it might be a better idea if I went that way. The next day, I guess. So we can make the people a little bit richer. Because we're actually having a little bit of trouble improving everything. I mean, their food and clothing needs is going up, which is good. Apparently a villager was killed, maybe? I don't know. Okay, they sell a lot of pelts. I could try buying their wood, even though they don't have any foresters. I'd be more than happy to sell cotton to them as well. Yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna send these guys over to here. Well, I determine what I should sell. Obviously a cob, that thing, food, wooden plank, straw, bandage, beetroot, never mind. It's really not getting me much money, but you know. Yeah, it takes a really long time to earn anything from all that. This guy is good with one-handed and very good with farming, but if I got another farmer, actually, I think what I probably want the most is a good craftsman. This guy can potentially be a knight. But that craftsman look there, that's pretty good to have. Anyway, I should probably try to catch up with these guys. There's a lot of mud here. Anyway, I'd really like to improve my agility somehow. Why does this road look like this all of a sudden? It's because I lowered the way this thing's meant to look. Anyway. Yeah, I don't remember it looking like this. I guess it's because I lowered the graphics. Everything's starting to look like triangles. That's a square over there too. Nice. I don't know why, but I can't tell them to grab this at all, which is frustrating. There's no reason they shouldn't be able to loot this. Here, you take this. That should be good. What? Where were you? What were you doing? Anyway, I wouldn't mind someone who's like level 10 in agility and strength. This guy's got level 10 strength, so I mean, potentially I can use her as one of my knights. Who knows? I wonder if I should use one of the guys for guarding, like 24/7. Low level guards and all that. How's this? Is it 36%? Alright, I think everybody's here. Now I'm going to dismiss you guys.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Alright, is anyone working on this? Not really. My apprentice weaver is not touching this at all. Look at that productivity buff. Where have you been? What have you been doing? I really wish we could, like, trade sell this meat. Because I don't like having to fast travel all the time to sell that. We get so much meat, it's insane. I don't know how we haven't even chewed through all of it either. Like, people really, really want to... Well, don't really want to help you sell it, that's for sure. Should I open trading? Because I really want this to go up. Oh, 69, nice. Do they have anything I can buy though? I could buy the canvases off of them. I seem to sell straps as well. Anyway, I'm just gonna go over here and sell the meat. Looks like we finally got more stuff done. Okay. I wish we could get these, but we don't have any iron. Padded gloves, reinforced short gambesson, which requires iron ingots. That's not happening. Well, you know, no, that's not happening. Riveted hauberk gambesson. Ooh. We have the resources for that, so. Well, it's sturdy shoes. Definitely will want to get better shoes. Is there any other medium shoes available? No. Let's get the padded gloves first.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Times are tough.
I guess I forgot to sell this. Look at that XP gain though. That's some good money right there. Anyway, I need more books. Also, I feel like let's just stop it with these for now. And this one should be fine.
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
Looks like we started to make some simple pickaxes. Anyway, damn, there's a lot of things I need. So, I guess I'll want to build a teleporter over here, and then a teleporter here and over here, so we can get some peat right there. Don't know why they're using that road. How long will it take for this to go up? I hate that they have no construction points available. What happens if I raise the militia? That looks cheaper than I remember. Actually, no. It was a pain making money at all in this game. So, without mods, it would be impossible to get any money whatsoever. Anyway. Let's see. We do want the heavy armors. scrape off some iron. Studded bracers or sturdy shoes. The used short bow that we desperately need. We'll research the sturdy shoes. They don't really affect speed because they use a mod that doesn't cause the speed to go down by so much. My laborer has reached level 8. Why? Oh right, I forgot. I need to start building maybe it goes into farming? Yeah, I need to build a forester. I will happily put you right here. So it's very important that I get this one done. I'll really need a woodsman anyway. So put this on high priority. Then what? I'm gonna also go to crafting. Have a lumber spot over here. Literally, how is this blocking the way? I'm probably gonna need a dedicated woodsman. I don't need tree seeds being dumped right here. Alright, so anyway. Just in case. I mean, it's not at the top priority right now, but this guy's just non-stop crafting all of this. Also, I need people to craft some hardwood planks, which requires a level 7 craftsman. Some more work on that. Those are shoes. Our shoes are fine. Studded bracers then. Did I not clear that out earlier? Man, these guys come back fast, don't they? You know, we gotta clear this out as soon as they're ready. Come to think of it, I need to buy some cattle. At the very least, they'll allow us to be fine. Forgot to put this back. Right, I need to go to pad stall. Yeah, we have a lot of raw meat that we can't get rid of.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
They don't seem to want to buy any of the meat that I have. There's a quest giver.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
A customer! How can I serve you?
So I don't know what these pigs guess exactly. Okay, this guy might be a little old, but I'm gonna get you. They're surprisingly low on cattle. My infantryman's strength is level 6. That's nice.
Gods, it's so cold. Knowledge is like a key that...
Agility matters. Okay, that was literally all I could buy.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
That's unfortunate for you. Okay, I don't think anybody's making those cotton bolts for some reason. Should I make this or reinforced leather? Actually, I can't do that because I don't have iron. Don't have iron, so I guess we'll be doing this. We'll get that one later. Look, a rabbit. I don't know how long this cow is supposed to live, but yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, moo yourself. Try to get in through here. Maybe I can weave through them. Get back here, you stupid cow. Stop running. Starting to think these guys aren't hunting like at all. Watch as my frames drop like a rock. Dude. Is there no food in here? Why is there no food in here? Oh, there is food in here. Never mind. Anyway, this takes very high priority. What issues could you possibly have? Guess I'll get that. This is a one-handed axe. Whoa. What was that? Alright. I don't appear to have anything to sell to these guys. There are things I can buy, but nothing to sell right now. What about over here? They want wood. I only have 182. But it's good money, so... We seem to be very low on arrows, too. I'll send a guard. That'll get me very little money right now, but nah. So, but it looks things were very low on ammunition. I think one of those problems is feathers. Riveted hauberk has been finished. We could do artisan clothing, though. I don't know what the point of that is. Maybe it boosts your skills or something? Anyway, let's take a look at the boots here. Well, there's the folded boots. The leather cavalier boots is medium type armor, but it doesn't really matter. There's sturdy shoes, which is level 4. I mean, it's better than this one, but it requires crude, whatever it's called. Padded gloves, though. Probably gonna want those.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Padded gloves, and then there's the studded bracers. Let's go look at the heavy armors. Yeah, I'm gonna be making that. So we're just gonna be making all of this. Wait, aren't you my archer? No, you're just the infantry guy. Yeah, we're very low on resources though. That's a bit of a problem. So, how long does it live? A decent amount of time. Man, that's a lot of kilograms though. Look at this guy gets stuck so easily on that. Okay, I'm gonna build another barn here. This will copy off a stockpile too. Mud pit. Mud storage. That is a dog. Anyway, it's almost nightfall. Might as well, well, grab some more of this. No, that's odd. It seems like we're a little bit low on the fine stew. Still having trouble with that gruel as well. Yeah, I need a lot more fine stew than that. Yeah, I guess I must be lacking on cooks. I don't mind getting another craftsman who does nothing but cook, but how about this guy? He's a defender and a gourmand. Damn, look at that. He can be a knight too. Look at him. I think I should have enough renown to hire him, so I'll hire him for cooking. I do actually kind of need a harvester at some point as well. I haven't really bothered to get one. It's a good idea to do that. Alright. Anyway, this guy can be a knight. But for now, he's going to be in Alpha Squad or something. Ah, come on, man. Oh, he went to bed. Yeah, they all went to bed. Showed up at an inopportune time. What about open trading? They really are not buying much, are they? Probably not even able to. If they could sell proper shields, I'd happily buy them. Alright. Alright.
Let's talk.
Is it winter? Yeah, I think it's the day of winter. Right, so anyway. This guy's going to... What was he going to be? Well, mostly a cook, but let's say he's good at farming. Actually, I don't need him to farm. I just need him to focus on cooking. And crafting, maybe? Cooking and crafting. Wow, you are fat.
Yes, sir. You're a good soul. I'd be happy to...
He dropped a log. Alright, so... None of this, none of this. We need to get, like, a dedicated woodcutter soon. You don't need to research or animal handle. Someone will do that. Just not you. Maybe smelting. Maybe delivery. And you will be...
Tavern's full again. Feels like home.
I'll rename you. Infantry 21. Squad Beta. There you are, 21. Should be fine. Alright. Dismiss everyone else. Whoops. I'm gonna need another delivery boy. Anyway, this guy's like very high in the chopping block, isn't he?
No more hiding. No more fear. We are free.
I hate that I can't build other stuff in this village. I could build this. Wouldn't mind building this either. I could like put this over here somewhere. Anyway. How is our production of food? Our production of food seems to be alright. How about you? You are barely armed at all.
This village stands as a testament to your leadership, Bellwright.
Anyway, we gotta clear out these 3 bandit camps if we... Oh dear. That is a very high level bandit camp right there. Probably had to bring the entire crew with me. So, if I could, I'd record this as best I could, but I can't, so I won't. Anyway, if you're watching right now, Please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. It would be very helpful. Oh, I got here before you. Nice. Right. So equip yourself like a good soldier should. Alright, what should I sell exactly? Why do I have so much fish on me? Right. You done? I wouldn't mind producing more fine stew, my friend. Might need to. But yeah, you appear to be
ready to lend a hand.
Dressed for the occasion. Anyway, I'll dismiss you. Let's go cooking. I had to build more of these. Put you at 3. Fine stew. Maybe gruel.
The village is looking better and better.
What about berry jam? There's also mushroom stew. We'll need that at some point. I mean, that's a okay amount of stamina.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Glad it's my home.
Where's the... There it is. I was looking all over that.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I have no idea why you're asking me. Actually, hang on. I might explain why I'm having trouble making that. Right, so let's go to medium. Are we making this at all? Yeah, I guess we'll start making these.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
Reduce this by 1. It's literally the only thing left, is it? Okay, heavy armors. There's the quilted trousers that we're making. There's this one, which is level 5.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
What else is there?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I think I might stop making these altogether. Because this is also level 5, but it's better. So that's 46. This one's 44. If I could sell them, I would.
So far, we're doing great work.
What
Don't
about
you
level
think?
4 armor? That's level 4
So
armor.
far, we're doing great work.
Long
Don't
infantry
you think?
gambeson, patched gambeson.
The village is looking better and better.
Quilted trousers. Guess we'll be making that literally all I can afford. We don't have enough resources.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Well, at least we're finally getting some hide. How are my tradesmen doing? Or have they come back? Are they done? Or did they get beaten up or something?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I have no idea. Also, they bought a lot of sticks, didn't they? What about Herndine? For some reason, they want to sell bronze. Well, I could use some money though, so I will sell to these guys. Take my straw and my river reeds. Apparently we're low on river reeds. Never mind. Take my log.
Bit nippy this morning.
Trying to make as much money as I can here. The trade balance is actually getting lower, so I'll probably have to buy from them. As for what I'll have to buy, I had no idea. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Anyway. Where was I? This Warhammer is pretty small. It does a decent amount of blunt damage. Alright. Yeah, I think about it. I had to head west. Oh, they're actually mining for some stone.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Yeah, actually, at some point, I'm really gonna have trouble getting stone. I mean, there's a lot of stone everywhere, so that stuff respawning would be a pain. Holy cow, that's a lot of root stone. Anyway, I'm gonna remove this because for some reason there's a cow that's stuck on here. Yeah, I guess this guy doesn't know how to eat. Whoops. This is why I don't like torches being on these things.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Cold winds coming.
I'm going to disassemble this. There's no reason for this cattle to get stuck there of all things. Yeah, winter can come at the worst possible time. Alright, so this one's fine, but the beetroot itself seems to be a problem.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
How are seeds doing? 5 cotton seeds. Only 5? 8 potato seeds. I feel like we're still low on that stuff, aren't we? Crop storage is fine.
Cold winds coming.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
It's 1 deer.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I feel like these
Hope
guys
you like layers because winter's
need a
got
wee bit
plenty.
more than that, don't they? Oof. Yeah, that could be better.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
My fingers are freezing over.
Yeah, I wonder if people are just going after this thing over here. Anybody using this? Looks
Happy
like people
days.
are.
All thanks to you.
I might need another forester here, but I don't think we have enough mud for that. Anyway, we'll invest in more of this.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
I'm gonna need more cash. I could just, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure these guys do buy copper ingots.
Winter's close.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
You know, I have a lot of dedicated craftsmen, but I'm a bit confused as to why nobody's using this. Because I have at least one person who's very experienced in crafting. Nobody's using it.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Anyway. take the glue.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Glad it's my home.
Glad it's my home.
Winter's close.
Winter's close.
The village is looking better and better.
Cold winds coming.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Hope you like layers, because
Why is the
winter's
weave
got
right working on that
Need
one?
something
I don't
patched
want
up
you
or built.
working on that.
better
Oh,
start
well.
gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Yeah, we're getting pretty low on straw, aren't we?
The village is looking better and better.
The village is looking better and better.
I really don't want him working on that.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
The fact that this,
Happy days.
like,
All thanks to you.
takes so long to do is a little frustrating.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
The village is looking better and better.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Oh, these guys.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
My fingers are freezing over.
The fact they only have 5 infantry.
The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
The village is looking better and better.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Why do they sell all that but not a single thing of interest? Man, I'd love to hire these guys. Like, they have a woodsman and an innkeeper. Over here there's like carpenters and woodsmen, which I really need. We don't have anyone else here though. Alright, is that about everybody? No, this guy I think is an archer. Where are you going? We good to go? Okay, I think we are.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Probably build a teleport over there so I don't have to deal with the annoyance. I'll maybe build one right there. So let's grab some logs and stuff. What do I need? So 2 logs, 5 wood, 2 crude stone. We good to go? Not yet. Anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna have these guys head all the way to over here. I'm gonna teleport over here, then build my thingamabobbins over there. I won't be able to build over there anytime soon. I'm gonna get a lot of loot. Are you serious? Come on. Must be near the road. You mean you tell me you're not on the road? Okay, we gotta clear these bandit camps. I don't know if that's a part of Herondane, but if we clear those out... Why are my archers suddenly not moving? Why? Okay, now they're moving. I'm wasting a lot of my time. Again?
Hold steady. Forward march. Enemy fury.
Looks like the AI forgot how to AI. Also, this guy's attributes are laughable. I wonder what his job is. Wood cutting, hunting, harvesting. Got decent productivity buff. Anyway, these guys seem to be lacking in everything. Man, you guys took forever to get over here. Why are you not moving? Hang on. Dude, you're supposed to have crazy agility. I have no idea why you're there. I hate that their archery is lacking. Not like there's anything I can do about it. Okay, that looks like a... Yeah. Just a couple of bandits. I'm gonna spend a lot of time out in this excursion. That's a lot of bandits. Come on. Uh-oh. This is why we need, like... Let's just loot them. If it'll let me. Yeah, the threat is incredibly high over here, so... You got everything? Alright.
Follow me! Forward march!
Come on.
Your wish is my command.
That's nice. Wait, what? Oh, they're just standing there. It should be fine. That should raise things. At least it's supposed to. I don't know why, but the bandits have basically stopped moving. They're just standing there. Menacingly. Now everybody? Alright, we'll loot. Okay, one of the infantrymen's agility is now at 4, so that's pretty good. Is that more bandits just standing around, twiddling their thumbs? It kind of looks like it, actually. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bandits standing around. I think the NPCs have all broken. Like the AI pathing is broken somehow. When the archers went down. That's a lot more bandits than I thought. Ouch. There's just so many of them right now. Two of my guys went down. I think we'll be fine. Just gotta loot what's left. I don't think they can actually gather all of this. There were just so many bandits. Yeah, they can't loot them all. And this area is just way too dangerous to have them go do something else, so tell you to stay here. Huh. Alright. Karvenian prosperity went up again. By how much? A bit. This is Karvenian, this is Black Ridge Bowl. I don't know. Looks like everybody's up though. It is very bright all of a sudden. That's surprising. Yeah, that was a huge amount of troops. Take that. And that. Books are important, you know. Yeah. All right. might want to just teleport back home. Looks like everybody's making some sturdy arrows. I'm just gonna dump that. There's a lot of boulders here. This is why we need a woodcutter and a carpenter.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Yeah, we're still low on everything. Anyway, someone will deal with this. Doesn't it need water or something? I don't know. Yeah, it does need water. I'm gonna have to build a water well. A road is blocking this item. Literally how? Alright, how are these guys coming along? It'll take them forever to get here.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, both my archers got knocked out. Anyway, I think I'll go here.
Gods, I hope I don't freeze to death.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
She moves, and she'll never argue. Better than a fine day to you.
Are you serious? There's a lot of dogs though. Guess I'll buy the cow? If you'll let me, thank you. Anyway, before I get these guys to do anything else, I'm gonna walk home. Hopefully the archers will engage any annoyances that get in the way. Okay, I'll just send you back home. What is wrong with this road? There we go. I should remove this part as well.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? I feel it's going to be a good day.
That's nice.
Winter's close.
Oh, are you all done? I forgot about you.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Now what? Guess what I would need to do. First, let's take a look at this. It is going up, not by much. The trade balance is going back up too. Don't really care much about their economy right now. I guess if I add another village house, that will increase the amount of things that they need. Also, we might want to make some peasant clothing. Where the hell's the peasant clothing in all this?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Maybe it would be
Glad
in here?
it's my home.
I guess it is.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? Glad it's my home.
Guess it would be a peasant cat that would be next.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
Cold winds coming.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Let's see. I'd love to be able to buy
so
more
far, we're doing
strength
great
books.
work, don't you think?
Yeah, it might take a while for us to deal with this.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
The trade balance suddenly went up like crazy though,
The village is looking better and better.
which is fine.
Glad it's my home.
I don't know. I'll open trading.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
More than happy to sell this, so...
Did you see that sunset last night?
Apparently I don't have
It was
that
beautiful,
peasant's
wasn't it?
upper clothing, and I'm not going to bother with that. I need more wood. Oh, looks like we finally have this.
Glad it's my home.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I'm probably gonna need a proper woodcutter, like a dedicated woodcutter. Do I not have enough cooks?
Cold winds coming.
I think we're having a slight woodcutting issue. So we're getting
My fingers are freezing over.
pretty low on logs here.
The village is looking better and better.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
I'll probably have to get the
Did you see
entire
that
crew to take
sunset
out these
last
two
night?
bandit camps.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
My fingers are freezing over.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Why is there so much crude stone here? Why is nobody grabbing it? Maybe I'll need another logistics worker. Makes the most sense. Ah, that's why.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Winter's close.
I have so many screws. There.
The village is looking better and better.
Raid threat has reached 75%. Well, isn't that unfortunate?
The village is looking better and better.
Start stocking up, unless you fancy eating snow.
Is it nightfall already? No. We still need to stock up before we do another bandit raid.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
I don't know why I'll need it soon and not now. How much fertilizer have we got anyway? That's a lot of spoiled food. This one's still a calf and somehow hungry. Where did they go? I swear, I'm gonna have to remove this one thing so that they don't starve. What is he even doing? Man, this game definitely wasn't meant to have this many units wandering around. Like, it's actually causing problems.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Sure could use a snack.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Oh. When's the next brigand raid supposed to happen? I know it's set to medium, but I don't want to get all my troops killed and suddenly a bandit raid happens. I don't think we need any more of this. It would just be a waste to make more of these. So I'm gonna stop making these altogether. Maybe keep this one, maybe? I don't know. Keep making these though. I need my infantry to be properly equipped. Alright, this thing no longer matters. I'll put it at 7. And this is are we making that? I can't tell. Put that at 1. And I don't know. I don't think we'll be making anything else other than that. Put that at 7. I don't know if we're actually making that one. It's going up pretty rapidly. Once I've earned enough, I'll start raiding those, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to. Because I had to deal with a bunch of brigands. Just go over here. Oh, wait, something's happening. Come on, let me see. 18 brigands? Are you serious? Only 8. Hang on. Okay.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Literally just gonna grab squad alpha.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Why would they be right there? They're supposed to spawn right here. What? How did they spawn right there? Wow, what are these guys trying to do? What are they doing exactly? I'm very confused. I don't mind getting rid of some of these shoes, so I really can't navigate through all this.
Hope
they
you
got
like
rid of
layers,
the Pathfinder
because
shoes.
winter's got plenty.
Probably fine. Alright, let's go ahead and raise the archers. It looks like these guys have properly equipped themselves. Thing is, I can't even go out to meet them because there's a bandit camp right here. Well, I could try. Maybe we could ambush them over here. I have no idea where they'll try to go. We could probably meet them over here or over here. Is everyone properly equipped? Like, I don't really need an army this big, at least I don't think so, but... You know, better safe than sorry, I
Hope
suppose.
you like layers, because winter's got plenty. Oh, didn't mean that.
I'm going to need another delivery boy. That reclamation party is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Like, the tax collectors, 50 men. I don't know if I can actually survive. If the other one's much larger, I'm not gonna have a fun time. Look at that friggin' reclamation party. I'm gonna get some logs. Can't forget about the logs. Alright, give me...
Bit nippy this morning.
Why does everything change this color? What? Why does it look like that? I'm very confused. Alright. I'm gonna try to catch up with them. Where'd the rabbit come from? Don't know why they're using that route, but they are. They're nowhere near here. I had plenty of time to prepare. Stupid dog. Am I missing one of the guys? Is he stuck? I don't know. They'll be here someday. so if I have to, I'll have my infantry. I have my archers right about here. And then squad alpha somewhere down here. If they'll move, that is. Oh, they're gathering junk for some reason.
Forward march! Hold formation.
I feel like that formation could be wider. It's gonna take them a while to get here. I mean, I could clear that bandit camp. I'll have to clear these bandit camps anyway. There's just, I have to worry about bandit raids, getting ambushed by bandits, more bandits. It's gonna be a while, won't it? Well, yeah, let me know when they get here. It's gonna be a while. I should have maybe raised the how big the reclamation party would be. I don't know. Yep, I could have waited a bit, but you know, it's probably fine. Anyway, if the reclamation party is gonna be that big, I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be that big because the last time they sent 50, and we barely survived that. Thankfully we're making better armor for everybody, but let's have the archers move around a little bit so they can have a better vantage point and not accidentally hit each other. Yeah, these guys all have kettle hats. Well, not all of them, but man, looks like they're starting to get closer. Why do we have this out? Right. Oh, is the winter already over? That was a short winter. Literally, how did you get stuck? I should have gotten my own bow and arrow. I wonder what they trade. Well, they definitely sell peat, and I could use some peat and iron. Look at that. but that's pretty expensive for iron. What about these guys? Resin. That's a lot of resin. Charcoal. What about these guys? That's a lot of resources. Ooh. Oh. I don't know, I guess they specialize in clothing. I would like them to not wander around into pets though, if I can help it. I should probably aggro them. The hell? I gotta wait for them to spawn in. It's causing a little bit of lag. I mean, it might be spawning in the other guys down here too. Yeah, that's a lot of brigands. You guys have shields. Put them up. Open fire. Open fire. These guys are beating up my infantry like crazy. I think they're just... Ouch. They're really beating up my infantry. Yeah, my infantry didn't stand much of a chance. I think one of the issues is... I don't really know. It did very much improve their prosperity, so that's some good news. Get some books out of that. No real cash. Really? No cash? Oh, a little bit of cash. It's unfortunate, but we won't be going on a bandit excursion. Did I say excursion? Excursion? Ah. Anyway. I'm really gonna need these guys to be better equipped. Oh right, I forgot. I was meaning to... Guess I ate all my food. Why did I only get 10,000 renown? Or 2,000, I don't know what I'm talking about. What can I sell? Oh, I can sell so many copper ingots to them. I will happily sell to them all those copper ingots. What happened? That's unfortunate. I was going to sell them copper ingots. Oh, I don't need to send the guard. Ah. I guess I'll get another delivery boy. Is everybody home? Yeah, just about everybody's home, so... The archers, once again, survived the onslaught. But man... Everyone else... The infantry really got beaten up. Like, the issue I'm having is I can't position them properly. I'd like to be able to do that, but I can't. I'm gonna place this right over to here. Yeah, the fact that the reclamation party takes so many hits to beat up. Like, they're much better armed and armored.
Hey, you!
milk or meat? A customer.
I'll buy ivy and
Even the
Torn.
land seems to mourn under their rule.
There.
Don't try anything stupid. We can't keep living like this. Something must change.
All right. This road is frustratingly small. Why is Grace crafting things? I'm actually kind of confused. Still stream? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. I got a whole city growing here now. And an army. Come on in. Alright. These guys are all still calves. Let's put that at 6 and this at 10, maybe. Maybe that'll be fine.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes, wonder if it'll work. Alright. Poor guy. He may have survived an onslaught of trained soldiers, but man, that had to hurt. Alright, we have books. That's about it. We need more books.
The village is looking better and better.
Now, how are we doing with the food production here? It's pretty alright. Not too concerned about this. Where's my weed rape farming? I'm confused. He's not supposed to farm.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Alright, you two, thanks for coming to the stream.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
That's a delivery boy. He needs better equipment. Poor Pavel needs better equipment too.
Glad it's my home.
Everyone needs to have better equipment. I know we're making this short infantry canvas, and I don't think we need to make any more of that. Where is the other level 3? Here it is. So we can see this, but we don't need to make this anymore. It's just costing us unnecessary amounts of rawhide. Quilted cuirass over tunic. So once he's finished with that,
so far we're doing great work, don't you think?
there.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Who's up for a break after this?
What was it? Light armor or something? Yep, there it is. Now for light infantry. I'm just going to put this at number 4. Man, my guys keep getting beaten up really hard. And I really need that round shield. Prosperity needs to be much higher. Now I know I upgraded it so these guys can have more troops, so that should be a lot more than 5. I can always check it again. What's this? Ooh. Now that's some pretty good stats. I don't need you as a farmer, but for harvesting, I wouldn't mind getting her for harvesting. I need a woodcutter. I also need more books. Let's see here. Yeah. I need all these guys to get better at their job. You know, what I want to do is like build a village somewhere, maybe over here or over here, so we can intercept the enemy as quickly as possible. Having a bridge over here would be good too, but I don't know. I don't see that happening. See, it would be difficult to even try to release this place because, you know, brigands and the like. That's a laborer. That one's also a laborer. Yeah, getting Black Ridge Pool seems like the easiest part. This is an engineer that we need. I need a snack or something. I'm kind of hungry. Actually, we need resin. Did they sell any resin right now? No, they're demanding resin. Do you have cured rope? No. Wow, they have a lot of berries. Alright, let's see how this is doing. It's fine. How about this? I wouldn't mind a bit more mud. Yeah, we're starting to run out of wheat pretty quickly, actually. That's a ton of stuff. I don't think that's enough shields. I mean, we went through a lot of shields, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at all those bandages. I can definitely sell these. I don't know if we have enough arrows or anything, but it would be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
With more
Guess I'll be
houses,
grabbing that.
we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I literally couldn't have any idea, rhyme, or reason. So stop asking me. Victoria's now a level 4 laborer.
These times are harder than any.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours to keep.
Seeking something specific? Fine wares at fair price.
Alright. Look at all those pieces of real meat.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? Glad it's my home.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
We really need to have
So
proper
far, we're
shields.
doing great work, don't you think?
But I'm too afraid to do a bandit. Not bandit, but brigand reclamation. Because that would be deadly. 50 brigands they sent after us. That was, and my men just dropped like flies.
The village is looking better and better.
Anyway, I wish I could sell this armor. It's odd that they haven't consumed that. Also, they have a ton of berries. Trapper only gets them some food. Weaver gets them some resources, I guess. Also, they have no resin. But I want to work on their mines, because maybe they'll be able to get something of value. I mean, it'd be funny if... Oh, you can dismantle it? That's interesting. Anyway, I want to upgrade their mine, not dismantle it. Okay, what will that give them now? That's what I want to know.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
They should be getting plenty of food. I guess, they still have yet to... Wow, they consumed quite a bit of food, didn't they? Anyway, I don't know why these guys are still hungry. Ooh, we got some extra pearls. Maybe I should grab some and sell them.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, might not be a good idea to go raiding. Looking at the wrong one.
So far, we're doing great work. Don't you think?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful.
Wait, where am I going? I passed by the fisherman for some reason.
Hello, how can I help you?
Got me a little bit of cash. Feel like I should have more fish scales than that. You know, 2,000 in cash is pretty good. Good-ish.
Glad it's my home.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, we finally got some tree saplings. Well, that's unusual.
Ah, a fellow traveler. I've...
Please don't bring these over here. Right.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
There's just not enough resources for a lot of these, is there? Wait, how much stuff we got? I need to know. I mean, it does require a level 4 strength, actually. So I really need more books. Well, I can sell some nails, I think, to, somebody. And we're still lacking in hides.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Oh, we have milk finally. Don't know what we're supposed to do with it, but we have milk.
I used to dream of better days. Now I just pray to survive.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
Uh-huh.
Looking for a bargain? These are tough times we...
Even the land seems to mourn under their rule.
Glad it's my home.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I don't know.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
What are you doing all the way over there? Apparently 26% chance of having another kid. Fertility is okay. Yield could be better. I think, I mean, it's well fed. There's another cow over there, but I guess, Turning kitty. Slowly getting there. They'll offer quite a decent amount of hide too.
Glad it's my home.
So far, we're doing
Why are
great
you
work,
running
don't you
around
think?
without a
Moment,
cart?
traveler.
So this guy will buy a lot of straps for a lot of money. Selling some sturdy, you know, maybe I should
Easy,
have it
I'm
so
walking
these
here.
sell weaponry. Oh, we're getting a lot of wheat actually. Look at all that wheat. That's a ton of wheat.
Glad it's my home.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Glad it's my home.
I wonder. I guess I can make more of this.
So
Apparently
far,
we
we're
got a
doing
lot of
great
thatch
work,
though.
don't you think?
Yeah. Where did that come from? Should I solo it? I didn't expect that to happen.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Anyway, this will...
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Go up at a decent rate. No, I can't.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
We had to deal with bandits. I wonder if these guys are planting. Like, at all. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Actually... Yep. They're growing some trees. Which is good news.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Bless you, that was clumsy of me.
What do you think those dots in the...
I'll be right back. I'm hungry, so... Yeah. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Every little bit helps an awful lot. And, I don't know, I'm gonna get a snack real quick and use the restroom. I'm back with a snack. And I guess we gotta wait for the bandits. Sorry, not wait for the bandits, wait to kill, but actually no, we can't wait for the bandits because very, very soon we gotta fight off a bunch of bandits. Alright, how about... No, I need hide.
Days, all thanks to you.
No. Anyway, I guess I'll get something to eat. Sorry, not get something to eat. I have my snack right here. So there's just mud sitting right here. Where the house is. This is supposed to despawn, I'm pretty sure. You know, well. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this, so I gotta mute myself.
Happy days, all thanks to you. The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
The village is looking better and better.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Glad it's my home.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Glad it's my home. The village is looking better and better.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Glad it's my home.
Well, that's a raid. Pretty sure I lowered the raid expectations a bit so that it doesn't break the game. Yeah. Last time it was so high that it kind of broke stuff.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
What do you think those dots in the sky are? Glad it's my home.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Glad it's my home.
The village is looking better and better.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Alright. Maybe I should have gotten some meat, even though we don't have any. Why are you stuck there? She's just standing there. I think her AI broke. And now she decided she wants to sleep. I want to change this armor a bit. I don't know. Yep, definitely need more books. Where's their fish? Keep trying to make the fish, and they're not making enough fish. Okay, there it is. Alright. Might as well rest.
Glad it's my home.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Why, is there no food over here? There's milk, but nobody wants the milk apparently.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I don't really know if they're using the fertilizer or not.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I have a ton of cooks, but look at how much meat we have.
Glad it's my home.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
There's probably a ton of junk in here that I don't need, so I don't know. I'll go to management, build an outhouse.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
The hell did that come from? Anyway, we got an overabundance of all of this stuff.
Glad it's my home.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I'd rather be able to sell these, but nah.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Forgot to have that removed.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Looks like these guys are getting it on. One of them's pregnant, so that's good news.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I swear there was mud here before.
Not the safest roads these days. Keep your wits about you.
These guys look very well equipped, actually.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
The village is looking better and better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Why is no one using this? Oh. I mean, that makes sense.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Do these guys have
Work,
nothing
lads.
to do?
We need to
what are you
make this
doing?
place look better. The village is looking better and better.
Yeah, a couple of my guys are
With more
starting to
houses,
become idle, it
we
seems.
could make a small city there, don't you think?
Which
With more houses,
is
we could
kind
make
of
a small
actually
city
a
there,
good
don't you think?
thing to have, in a way.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I hate how there's so many of these carts here.
Glad it's my home.
Glad it's my home. Glad it's my home.
Please. You keep repeating yourself over and over again. Please stop.
Glad it's my home.
What? Oh, we got sour milk now, apparently. Sour milk is used to make cheese.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
There are a lot of food chests around here. Oh, there's even more fish too. Nice.
Glad it's my home.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I kind of want to replace this with a different barn. I don't know if I should put it here or what. So when are we going to get attacked? It's already midday.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I don't know.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think? Ready to work.
She's got decent strength, but man.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
There's a guy named Delivery, right? Deliverer 1. It's funny. Still waiting for a bandit raid.
Glad it's my home.
Yes, I'm sure you are. What are you doing?
I'm
oh,
here
you're
to
just
help.
a craftsman? That's odd. You're supposed to be crafting, right?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Maybe the AI broke.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Or they have nothing to craft? I mean, for one thing, I think it's probably due to the lack of hides. Also, there are people just standing around here for some reason. How nice of you to stand around in my village.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Okay, it looks like he's got some pretty heavy armor in him. It's literally 14:30 and it still hasn't happened. Oh.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
That literally couldn't have come at a better time. Bait is missing for fishing camp. Well, that's unfortunate. Rouse the knights. Call an infantry squad. Beta. They're all coming from there. Gotta make sure everyone's fully prepared. Come on, man. This is a bad time to prepare like that. Like, they're already getting close. Please don't make me wait. Alright. My knights are going to go right over here. Squad Beta is also going to go over here.
Hold formation!
How about Squad Alpha? These guys might actually go this way, which would be a problem because there's only 5 guys over there. Okay. Or I could put them over here. I don't know. Yeah, they don't have enough of a height advantage here. I don't know about this, buddy. Also, where's the rest of my troops?
Hold formation.
Come on, man. Give me a sec. Okay, I think they're just gonna head straight over to here, so that's gonna be a problem. Also, you guys refusing to follow orders. I literally have no idea where they plan on going. I might have to have Squad Alpha head over here. Send my archers over here. Hi. I gotta... Damn this. What are you guys doing? Okay, it looks like they're heading straight for here. I'm trying to fend off a bandit raid, hopefully without crashing.
Hold formation.
Should be coming right over that ridge there. I see him now. That is a huge army. That is an army. Archers, do not charge. Get behind cover. Maybe over here. I don't know.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oh, that's nice. We're under attack. You might want to run. Well, that cook's gonna get his ass beat. Ow. Ow. See, archer positioning is really good to have. Ow. Because they're all just shooting the enemy in the back. Ow. I need you guys to go after them over there. Get them. Kill them. My cook went down. You knocked out my cook. How dare you? Also, these guys are trying to fight each other through the fence. Which is kind of funny. I'm sorry, what? Why are you talking? Hang on. Why are you talking about badges instead of, you know, the game itself? I already have logos and banners, so you're just bullshitting me. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're here to make an ad here, I'm going to ban you. Just so you know. But I dismissed the archers.
Glad it's my home.
Yep. These guys are very well equipped. These guys got beaten. Alright, I think we're good to go.
The village is looking better and better.
I didn't see you there.
Alright, I'm going... I probably only have enough to hire one guy. Aren't you a different person? What? Could have sworn there was another person here. That's a person there. That's a farmer. Farmer. Oddly enough, doesn't have very good stats. That one's a good harp. How is this person better at harvesting than crafting? Anyway, I think I want to hire this guy. Not necessarily as an archer. You'd be great as... I need water. Where is that person? There. Much closer than I thought she was.
Welcome. Your presence instills hope. I've seen the good you've done for this community, and I want to help. So yes, I'll...
You,
Standing by for your orders.
I don't know. You're going to be a soldier, but you're also going to be, I think, harvesting for me. I mean, you're good at farming too, but I guess we'll have you research. I don't need her to research really. All right. Alright, first thing I want her to do, wood cutting, and then harvesting. Farming, you don't need to do, I mean, you got decent stats there, and I don't know, everything else can stay, so I'll have you be... Soldier something. Soldier 22. And you will be assigned to squad. I don't know how this guy let himself get beaten up so easily, but okay. Infantry 22. And we got to clear these two bandit camps. Maybe that one later on. Alright, what can we trade? Rugged clothing, peasant upper clothing, straw. Yeah, I'll send a caravan. New villager joins your I already know that, though. Oh well, anyway. These guys are still struggling. I need more water. I'm so thirsty. Come on, don't make me wait. Why don't I have enough of this? Oh, look at all that milk. We need another delivery boy. I wonder how much wheat we have. 1,000 wheat. That's very good news. Won't run out of that anytime soon. How's this? That's a semi-decent amount of eggs. A lot of wheat. A dog. 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 Alright, looks like you're all good and ready to
How can I assist?
You have an arming sword. Well, I guess I'll dismiss you. And I gotta get some more water. I'm incredibly thirsty. It's Bellwright is a game where you build a village and fight off bandit hordes and maybe start a revolution against the local lords. But yeah, they've added trading, or they adjusted trading where you walk to there rather than anything else. And you see, all of these are basically bandit camps that I've been trying to kill off, and they've been really showing up fairly quickly, really causing a lot of problems. And these are villages that we can trade with and, you know, help start a revolution. Anyway, I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Should I do something about these bandits, or do I need to wait till tomorrow? Because No, we gotta wait. This guy's still injured. I guess what I could do is buy some books. No, it's not a mile away. I had to fill up like a 2-liter bottle of water so I can stay hydrated. I fill it with a lot of ice too, because every time I drink warm water it makes me more thirsty. Guess I'll eat that one. That's okay. You're still injured? Seriously? And you'll be injured for another 3 minutes. Take that. How are these guys doing? I have so many book traders. I have so many people that need books to read in order to train them.
Glad it's my home.
Yep, I need to buy some books. Yeah, don't die of thirst though. There's a game that will make you very, very thirsty, even though you don't require water in that game for some reason. I mean, technically you do require water, but you don't require it to drink. But it's Kenshi. Another game that I like to play. Really, really, really fun. Basically, it's like
Gods, that's our savior.
a lot of RPG stuff. Or an RPG? It's like top-down RPG where you can either play it with one character or 1,000. Well, I don't think you can do 1,000.
Fine wares at fair.
A mod could allow you to do that, but you probably crashed the moment it opened. Can I sell copper? I can. I can make money by selling copper ingots to these guys, even though it wouldn't get me much.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, I'm not trying to sell stuff, I'm trying to buy stuff. Where is your agility book?
My chickens are better behaved than some children.
Well, some children are absolutely demonic, so that's not really saying much. Oh look, another bandit camp has shown up. I'm gonna have to clear that out too. Well, if it comes down to it, I guess I could do something. Alright, got that one done. Yeah, I don't know if we should do this yet. I'd really like to get more hides. I really desperately need to get iron. At some point that'll happen. Just not now. Am I missing a cow? Did he die of old age or something? Or maybe... No, it didn't die of old age. It just haven't given birth yet? Yay, milk. Yep. Just have to go all the way over here into this bandit infested area to get iron. And those are like pretty tough bandit encampments. There's so many of them too. I gotta clear this area out. See, I keep getting distracted by bandits and brigands. See, the only other thing I can do here is wait till nightfall. Also, I believe we're getting a lot of milk. Let's see. Where are they dumping the milk? Apparently over here. I'd rather they not do that. You know what? Since nobody's using that. Yeah, bandits... they're a lot easier than brigands. What's in here? Oh, just that? Okay. We'll dump milk in here. That way we don't have to overfill things, and that makes the trip shorter. Now this mud, I don't think it's respawning. Which is odd, but that, I guess that's how it's going to be. How's this?
The village is looking better and better.
I'm sure it is.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Who's up for a break after this?
Yeah, this village right here, it's mine. This entire area right here. Built it. And really had to lower my graphics to really low specs in order to keep it from crashing.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Just don't get rid of your post-processing or whatever it's called, because not post-processing, it's I think the what was it, upscaling maybe, or VSync. Don't get rid of your VSync, because that just makes everything look terrible and slower, apparently. Alright, let's see. Weaver trousers, huh? I'm gonna grab these because they're just taking up room. Might just take that.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
The village is looking better and better.
Yay. There. The less junk we have in here, the better. It's 11 a.m. and I literally thought it was nightfall. That was very confusing. Right. I kind of want to have the road expand this way.
Glad it's my home.
Wonder how we're... Oh, you're finally doing your... Oh, wait. No. I thought you were the level 8 Weaver guy. Or at least you're supposed to be level 8, but no. Apparently not. Alright, I need to make more cash. I know they've been mining a lot. Oh. Looks like these guys need some maintenance done. Which basically means I can send a log. Take that. You know what? I'll just send one. Who's going? It's one of my infantrymen. That's not what I wanted. He's a beggar too. Desire path. I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shrine. I guess I'll put this somewhere. No idea how I should place this. A shrine that tells us to not starve. Words to live by. Come on, let me put this here. How could a rope possibly be in the way? So anyway, how's our food production? Very high.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright. I think we're starting to have a fish problem. Where'd all these little trees come from? Oh, I thought it was someplace else. I'm getting turned around. I have nothing to do until nightfall. Gotta wait for everyone to sleep. I need to replace this with something else. I can always just put a barn right here for the food. And then remove that over there. I want to actually put a house right here. If I even have the room for it, that is. Like I said, I want to remove these. I hate how these are in the way. Copy the food thingy. they're still having to travel all the way to here in Dane. I could probably solo these. Of course, that would take time to get there, but I could probably solo them. Yeah, water. And then once this food thing is done, we can get rid of this food thing. That way it won't overfill. Probably won't anyway. There's eggs, shrooms, milk, burnt meat. I'd love to make mashed potatoes. Oh, looks like we got more hide and meat. Yeah, if I can, I'm gonna do a lot of bandit hunting. Oh, they might actually reach decent, what is it called? What type of prosperity? I don't know, level 2 prosperity. Apparently their palette is really low. I'd love to be able to trade other stuff with them. Also, we're getting a lot of milk. I mean, I don't even know what to do with all that milk. We're just producing so much food. Oh hey, my archer's one-handed is at level 6 now. I wouldn't really know if that's exactly useful, but I mean, I guess it does something. I wonder if there's anyone else I could have here.
The village is looking better
This one's
and
a
better.
very decent farmer, that's for sure. This one's got very good strength and...
Happy days, all thanks to you.
How about you? Harvesting... farming.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Well, at the very least, I know that I need another delivery boy, and this one has very good strength and... Look at that archery. Level 10. Now, I don't know if I want to hire this person, but I mean, she can make for a very good knight or an archer. Imagine having a heavy archer. Nomad. Anyway, I need to hire a delivery boy. It's like one of these guys who are basically kind of useless, but... Oh wait. There. Basically, I want to use these guys for it because they're cheap. And, you know, these guys are kind of, you know, someone I'd like to have come with me. Honestly, I really need... I wish they would stop complaining about the chickens being poorly fed. They've only just been born. Yikes. I wonder if we should have another fishery. Oh, pigeon carcasses. That's interesting. I don't know if I've actually seen any pigeons around here. I've seen a lot of crows. They're actually, the crows flying in the sky, they're actually killable, but they're really hard to hit. Alright, looks like these guys are going to craft. Oh, they're cooking.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I feel like the skill guy needs more good stuff. Where did I get all of this cash? Oh yeah, the tradesman. I think it was the tradesman. You sure took your sweet time to get back.
Glad it's my home.
Alright, we're almost ready to go bandit killing. Oh, that's interesting. I need to know if there's anyone here that doesn't have their strength skills set up. This guy actually... I could potentially switch him out with one of the guys. Look at that. Guess that's fine. Oh, it's nightfall. So, first things first, we gotta wait for them to read a book. Quite literally, we gotta wait for them to read a book.
The village is looking better and better.
I do like the design of that. Looks really nice. Why are there people still harvesting? The name sort by renamed name? Okay. Also, is that person stuck over there? I think that person might be stuck over there. Yep. You're stuck. Isn't that nice? Stupid cows. This is why I gotta remove one of these fences, because I don't know. It breaks their pathing.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I need this.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
This person's still refusing to move. Where are you planning to read? Because, I guess you're planning to read right there.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, somehow this person managed to escape. Now, I don't think they necessarily needed chili books. We're getting Squad Alpha out. Gonna have these guys equip themselves properly. I don't... Man. Maybe I should have some building dedicated to helmets or something. I don't know, man. Look how fast they run. Anyway. Once they finished equipping themselves... Do these guys not have... Hang on. Oh, that makes a ton more sense. Well, that explains why they're not able to equip themselves properly. And now the archers.
No food, no fight. My growling stomach might scare them off, though.
I hate how they become craven because they haven't eaten any lunch. Alright. So we're gonna maybe clear out 2 or 3 bandit camps, and then once that's done, well, someone's crafting went up. Looks like these archers are traveling the world. Are you done yet? Can we go? Or are you just gonna keep grabbing more food? Apparently you plan on grabbing more food. Alright. So I'm going to send them right around here. So one of the big problems with having an army this large, well, one of those, basically, there's a dog in the way. They don't know how to navigate around the dog. Are you an archer? Why are you so poorly equipped? Man. Oh, that's why you're so poorly equipped. Your strength level is so poor. Well, you finally found yourself a strength book, so I guess that's some good news. This is such a huge force of troops here. We're all moving en masse. It's just such a huge line of people moving around. So we're gonna clear out 3 bandit camps. Squad Alpha regroup right here. My archers are all basically should be over here. One of the infantrymen is all the way over there. Okay, you really need an agility book though. Look at you. Can barely run at all. That's Quinn too. He's a beggar and he's like his skill learning is very bad. He's slow both physically and mentally.
Follow closely! Follow me!
Wait, what? I think I see bandits. It's not that many bandits, but there's quite a few of them though. They're getting beaten up. Wait, are they winning that battle? I'm shocked. Also, looks like they're engaging more people. Uh-oh. Alright. The reason why they're doing so well is because they have shields. Anyway, we're moving in now. Oh, did that guy finally go down? No, he didn't. Anyway, that's... There. Let me loot them. Come on, man. Loot. Okay, I think the AI broke. Give me a sec. That's a weird timing for the AI to break. I hate how they can keep moving around even when you're doing that. Imagine loading the game while the enemy is like right in front of you and walking right towards you and you don't notice. Anyway. Come on. Well, I guess we found some sturdy arrows. There's a lot of sturdy arrows, actually.
Follow me!
And we're going to go this way. You know, I can technically build a bandit camp. Not a bandit, but a village right here. There should be 10 nearby as well. I think the problem is the lack of things to pick. There's more bears and stuff over here. And apparently there's no bandits. So, whoops. I don't want them harvesting the sage. This does not look like a tier 3 bandit camp. There's usually a lot more loot. Not just a lot more loot, there's usually better loot. Anyway.
Follow closely! Stay together!
Yeah, I mean, there might be some berries around here, I'm not too sure. Not much wood, though. See, the thing is, this place is good for farming, but that's about it. A cow's born. Yay! Come on. Not even paying attention to me. Uh-oh, these guys are stuck. I'm probably going to need to tell these guys to, head over this way. Well, I guess you're stuck here forever then. Oh, I lost a lot more infantry than I thought I did.
Heavenward!
Come on. My archers are getting better at their job. Please get out of my way. You know, sometimes you just have to have an entire army at your disposal to just get rid of all these bandits. Also, there's a lot of books here. And then once we've cleared this area out... Damn, there's even more of them over here? You know what? I'll happily fight off you guys. Ouch. Everyone has shield. Alright, now I'm gonna send my infantry back home. Gotta send these guys back as well. Then I'll get the other troops ready, I guess. Yeah, that's an okay amount of renown, I guess. And nothing's gonna happen for a while. Is that another group of bandits? Yeah, those look like bandits. I'm going the other direction. I swear I just cleared this area. It's a small group of bandits, though. Anyway, I don't think that's a problem.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think? So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Alright, should call in my, like, these guys and the knights, because what we're going to do, I want to rename it because I don't like the name. Squad Beta. His attributes are okay, I guess. Boy, you sure are fat.
Anything you command.
This guy's strength is very much lacking. Okay, these guys are almost here though, so... There's a massive flurry of troops right there. Alright, is everyone there yet? Not really, but this once, let's dismiss the archers, and then we can start dismissing Squad Alpha. Look at all that tin. These guys are slowly getting properly equipped.
Follow me! Follow me!
Alright, so looks like I just need to clear these two bandit camps. It's not like we'll be able to pick up very much loot. Also, let's see. Oh, it's level 2 now. They're What exactly is their needs? So they want fish, some Pathfinder boots, apparently. Junk clothing. Sticks. I don't know. Their clothing needs is not being met. And there's nothing I can really do about that. I will happily invest if it'll let me. Yeah, I'll contribute some money. And then, what about the tailor? Bird coup. Advanced weaponsmith. I would like that, actually. Ooh, this would actually be good to have. Plus 5 units. Anyway, we should just continue with what we're doing. What I could do is, instead of like Herndeen can be like, I don't know, whatever it is they specialize in, stuff. These guys are fairly well equipped, I think. Get him. Ow. Where are my attributes anyway?
Follow closely!
Anyway, I wonder if I can trade like good stuff with them. Apparently we've built one of these. I don't know how we got hold of these. I think we'll need to make these. I don't know if we're making them. Also, apparently they need more. Wow. Well, I'll happily trade that, even though it doesn't get me much. I'm not going to trade the fish fillets. It looks like we're really low on fish right now. They also want some iron ingots. They sell resin, and I will happily trade with them for resin. Anyway. Alright, I'll just do that then. Definitely want to sell these. Come on. Fine. I think that's everyone. Loot the area. Yep, that will offer a lot of prosperity. Alright, that's not enough for now. Yeah, but oh well. I think I need to build another weaver hut or something, so we can make more money off of trade. We got a lot of potatoes. Wait, seriously? Okay. It's really steep right there, but sure. All right. Yeah, let's see. Eat that one.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
All right. I think everybody's here. No, the Bellwright's still taking the sweet time to get here. Right. Dismiss these guys. How are you doing that?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I don't know, maybe. What about you? Why are there only 3 of you here? Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna dismiss these guys. And I gotta go pee. Give me a sec. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And, also consider sharing this stream, because that would be very helpful. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Good to go. So one of the biggest problems we're gonna have is moving, because I kind of want to move my village over here. There's a lot of copper right there that I really need.
The village is looking better and better.
Because we'll have to deal with a lot of wolves wandering around. Otherwise, we should be fine. I don't know why, but there's just a gigantic amount of wolves wandering around in this game.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Oh, well, that was fast.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
The moment that tree grew, they cut it down. That's funny. Look at all them tree seeds. Anyway, that part's done. There's a couple logs here.
The village is looking better and better.
Yep. More tree saplings and tree seeds.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
What are you doing?
The village
there?
is looking better and better.
Looks like we might need more lining.
The village is looking better and better.
That or just another delivery boy. Kind of afraid to go bandit hunting a second time though. Anyway, I'm confused.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Looks like that forge is in need of iron. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to improve their mine.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
They have a forge, but they don't have a smelter. This mine will be done someday. 57% done. Also, the bird coop makes no sense to me. They do ask for rough animal feed, which I make none of. But they have farmers and stuff. I guess they need an herbalist as well. Their land capability is somehow really low, which confuses me. Also, they really need iron and charcoal just to make any of these. I guess they need a proper forager. Looks like they need more fish fillets. See, the problem I'm having is the fish production itself, I think. Yeah, we're low on fish altogether. I don't mind building another fishery. I'm very much willing to build a fishing camp over here. And someone will fish. Actually, maybe not have this built over here. I'm not too sure I actually want this here. I'll just build another one on the other side. I hate this. Maybe I should build this over here where it's easier to access. And there's a road. There we go. Yeah, so anyway, I'm probably gonna wanna buy more books. I'll just copy off of the other Weaver hut. Never mind. Are you serious? Why now, of all times? Okay, looks like they're coming down from over there. So I got time to plan. We're going to need to make civilian trousers. Peasant cap or something. Oh, we're making plenty of these. Looks like these guys are gonna want a lot of wooden planks. That's just armor, and I don't mind giving them that, but also this, I feel like there should be more here. Yeah. We need a lot more line in here. Anyway, if possible. Yeah, we need more river reeds as well. We are moving a little bit faster than the others. Oh man. But that's 29 guys. I don't know when they'll be getting over here. So either they'll probably be going to the center here, which means they'll be running in to maybe over there. I'm not too sure. Anyway, I'm going to start recruiting Squad Alpha so they can prepare. Kind of wish some of these guys were much better. Her shield isn't bad, but I'd love her to have better armor on. It's 29 units. This is a really bad time for them to have to stock up, but okay, looks like they're going to try to go through the center road.
Waiting for orders.
Damn. Her agility really could be better. We should be good to go.
Follow me! Follow me!
I'm gonna make sure we can get a road built around here. Are the knights following me? Yes. This would be a wonderful spot for an ambush. Anyway. Probably gonna want to have my infantry right down over here. While my archers go right over here. My knights gonna hold formation for now. Squad Alpha is gonna hold formation. Alright, I'm gonna try to harass their archers a bit. Might be a good idea to... No. And I'm just getting tired of waiting for these guys, so... Go up here. Whoops, might want a quick save just in case. It's trying to load in all the bandits, or not bandits, but the brigands. There's only 26 of them, so I'm a bit confused. Okay, here they are. I'll be happy if they waste their arrows on me. It means one less arrow coming at my troops. Ubamir went down. wasn't so tough. That was a little easier than the last battle. To be fair, we were in a much better location. We're gonna have the knights head back home. How are we doing? Great. We'll send everyone back home. Bandit camp just spawned. Well, that's going to be a problem. Not exactly prepared to fight more bandits. I think it's time we dismissed everybody.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful.
Oh, sorry. Did I get in your way?
Yes. Don't have enough fish fillets. Yeah, them being richer gives me more money.
Always watchful, ever ready.
Wonder if they have enough guards.
With you here, our future is secure.
That's nice.
Bread never tasted this good.
Alright, we want to hire you because you are very well skilled. You are strong. You are a good craftsman, and honestly, I need you. But what I need the most is someone who can deliver stuff. Anyway. Come on, man. There's a cat.
Yes, sir? I'm not easy to win over, but gods know.
Alright. I could hire one of these guys instead. She's a prodigy, so she can learn quickly. I guess we'll go with her instead. We don't need to go for the cheapest option.
No more.
Welcome. Your presence, you're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
You'll be
How can I assist?
deliverer number 2. Actually, I don't really care much about what else you'll do.
All hail the Bellwright, protector of our village.
I don't want her farming or anything. Well, I guess I can have her cook.
I'm ready.
And what was she meant to be? Let's deal with her books here.
Ready to move.
And you're obviously meant to be another infantryman. I mean, I do want more archers. Ideally, I do, but okay, what are you meant to do? I guess. I mean, her animal handling is fine. Cooking is very okay. But I already have dedicated cooks
Always a
here.
pleasure to see you.
I really don't know what to have her do first. I guess we can do wood cutting, harvesting, maybe farming. Maybe not hunting.
Back to the fields with a smile. Our land is truly ours again.
Let's go check my beta squad. Infantry 22.
The village is bustling.
I'm ready.
Everyone's lending a hand.
So you will be infantry 23. Alright, I'm gonna send these guys over to here. And I gotta take care of this cat. Hey, Marilyn.
Our village stands strong with you here.
All hail the Bellwright, protector of our...
We're grateful for your support. Good day. I'm in the middle of my rounds. No, but we are prepared for...
She's not very well equipped, is she? Also, I could have sworn I made you know, it's fine. I did make changes a while ago so that there would be more troops, but yeah. There. Should be fine. I swear they should have more archers. Is this thing done? Looks like they're still in need of more food and clothing. I mean, I'm sending a lot of stuff. Ideally. That mine still coming along. So it's gonna be well. I would like to, I don't know, maybe the forager might do. Their food needs matter, so alright. I forgot to buy books.
Within these pages lie knowledge that... Step closer, gentlefolk. Books to enlighten your days.
This village stands as a testament to your leadership. Bellwright.
Anyway, I got to add another
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
infantryman to the reserves here, and then dismiss.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
I gotta fix this. Oh well. It's starting to come along. People, this guy's could be better. I mean, he's well fed, but he's also apparently... Oh, that's a short lifespan. The yield is a bit low. The resilience... I don't know, the yield could be better.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I don't know.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Tree saplings, huh?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
There's a lot of tree seeds.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
We got a little bit of extra coins from that, not enough though. Also, why are you guys walking around through here? Please go away. gonna be right back again. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Add. Okay, I'm back. I'm cold, but I'm back. Alright, so I question what I should be doing. There's Patstow. They're not really asking for anything new, apparently. Not like there's anything I can trade with to them. Other than townsfolk clothing, I guess. Even though I won't make much money off of that. They got a lot of pelts, man. An incredibly large amount of pelts. I swear their garrison should be a lot larger than that. Do I need another craftsman? I mean, I don't want another craftsman. This guy's really good. Yeah, what about this one? Very high craftsmanship. Maybe I'll have this person do animal handling at the start. And the camp right there. we should be good to go then. Barrington's getting hungry. All I'm doing is a little bit of bandit hunting. Damn, they're asking for a lot of bronze ingots, and I'm incredibly low on bronze ingots. I don't even have this frontiersman helm. They're asking for a lot of things that I do not have. Oh, I can do more investments apparently. Not enough money. I think I definitely need to do the herbalist hut to get the flax. This is very confusing. So that will... I don't know, that will give us copper ore. I'm gonna need to move this building at some point. Well, maybe not move, but I definitely don't want it to be right here. I'm sorry, why are you standing around here? I don't know why my infantry's going through there like that, but... Looks like this is over and done with. Alright, I'll have to get rid of this bandit camp, this bandit camp. Keep going down through here. Get rid of as many bandit camps as I can.
Follow closely! March inward!
That does not look like a castle bandit camp. What the fuck? Ambush! I'm losing a lot of infantrymen.
Follow closely!
Nice. I'm gonna send the archers back home.
Forward march!
Now I send the infantry back home.
Move!
Where's my loot, man? complete utter lack of loot. Oh, that's interesting. An invisible wall. Alright, can I do any sort of investments like the herbalist taught, maybe? It looks like they need an armory or something. I don't mind giving them that. It means less problems for me. And they can arm themselves properly. What about the forager? The forge? They do need iron. Taylor probably wouldn't hurt. I think, yeah, this must be what they're missing actually. A smelter. I forgot to dismiss these guys. You know, I'm bleeding a lot of my brain here, and I got to get some other things done. Let's just head on over here. See how things are doing, and then get some rest. Because I really am quite tired here. And by tired, I mean practically delirious. I've been playing for like 9 hours, and at this rate, I probably won't be able to play at all. But you know, I have been enjoying this game quite a bit, so... If anything else, it's a pretty good game.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to be in your way.
And... I don't know what else to do. I suppose the fish stew will do fine. I think we're just really low on fish right now. Looking at the wrong one.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah, we're really low on fish right now.
We're doing great work.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Yeah, are we just struggling to get fish or something? Or maybe it's our delivery guys that are struggling? Ocean. That's interesting. The ocean is like... It should be a lot farther away than that. I guess... No, that... I'm pretty sure that's a lake. The ocean is far further away than that. Anyway, someone will be fishing.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Sooner or later.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
I don't want them using a swamp either. But,
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I don't know, probably. Anyway... They have a lot of flax, a lot of linen. Well, maybe not a lot of linen. They got a ton of pelts, though. Plank shields, small piece of raw meat, a lot of straps.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And copper ingots, but it's bronze ingots that they appear to be lacking in. That's a lot of berries.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Looks like they're in need of
Glad it's my home.
pickaxes. Well, you know what? I think you need to make some straps.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, we don't need to make that many straps, apparently.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Also, we are in need of more rawhide. But I should probably stop wasting time. So I'm gonna head over here. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know when we'll be able to continue because I'm just exhausted. But yeah, I'm gonna save. And we'll end it here. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like or subscribe for more. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And I guess I'll see you all next time. Thank you for watching and have a good day.